And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Plenty of support here. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Christian Lema. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see, but they are in front. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really vital interception. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Colidio. Chance to play it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Guillermo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Jimenez. Oh, great block. Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now Jimenez. Promising possession, this. Can they get one back? Able to get his body in the way. Solari. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good-looking move. Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And a time for calm on the ball. Now Jimenez. Looking to cut inside. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. Pereira. Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Enzo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good vision. Vital intervention. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And options in the centre. Santiago Simon. And given away. He's going forward well here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And room now out on the wing. Tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Straightforward for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And you don't want to lose possession there. So now a corner. And they're going for the short one. But a short one here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Colidio. Promising possession this. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Untidy in possession. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Merentiel. Careless in possession. Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Has a go. And they produce the arrears. You never know. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to break...
Oh, goal here, maybe. And still danger here. It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a positive-looking move. Puts it back. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And this could be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, a great chance. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Good work to regain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's good width to this attack now. And it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Genuine chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Nicely played through. Real opportunity. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. To edge ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Played through nicely. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. crowd urging him to shoot. And they've got themselves a corner now. And they've gone with a short one. And the forward progress continues. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Showing good wit with this attack. Found nicely and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good vision. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. That set up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could take things forward a notch here. They've given it away here. Worth a shot. And it's behind for a corner. Over it comes. Still could be something happening here. Making decent progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass. This has to be. Becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, great work. What's next? And is the tide fully on the turn here? 2 lightning strikes. Nicely sets it up, and it's on now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work to recover possession. Could be something on. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Now, this might be promising. And offside rules the assistant referee. Space, and he's finding it. And it's opened up! It's in! And of course it's in! And that is the final plan.
told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. I thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Solari. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. He read that well, stopping any danger. It looks the right ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Now, this has to be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. To come. Rodrigo Alejandro. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous. That set up the chance. The effort shut out. A little sloppy on the ball there. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Look. Out it goes. Corner coming. Over it comes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Nicely played through. And they've got it back now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now this might be promising. In the right position to turn out the pass. On he goes, terrific. And the referee's whistle brings the verdict. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Having a try, and the ball is still alive. And the move has come to an end. Simon. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Oh, a great chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Forward progress continues. In behind, can he finish? Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Play on is the referee's call. lost it there, and the attack is over.
Su hermano la está esperando.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's been given as offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's on for the shot! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the ball comes in, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. The final blast, not the result that the visiting fans were hoping. welcome to the world-famous La Bombonera. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Flamengo.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. We've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside.
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, he's given it away. Decent-looking attack, this. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Work to win it there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Yet to find a way to goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Good patient build-up. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ezequiel Ceballos. Players waiting in the centre. Puts it back. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that whistle brings the first half. And we're off for the second half. In the right position to cut out the pass. Genuine chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Now, what can they do from here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Crucial defending. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Ezekiel Ceballos. And they want to see a shot here. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Coming in field now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They found a way through. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. In behind, can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, a great chance. Fernandez. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And back to Romero. Christian Lema. Guillermo Fernandez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Guillermo Fernandez. Rojo. Ceballos. And that is the final blast. Not the...
Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move. this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a
I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Flamengo against River Plate.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. This looks more than decent. Crucial piece of defending. Clean challenge. Opportunity it is. And the goalkeeper. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Well, he's lost it. Can he finish this? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's got to score! And it's
It's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. We're getting the ball forward. Miguel Borja has eyes for goal. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Working so. In with a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Aliendro. Solari. No, time just challenged magnificently. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? There's the cut back. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Borja. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This might have potential. Firing it in. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. They've regained possession. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Simon. Miguel Borja. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And given away. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Borja. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Are being pressed here. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Has to be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Spot on with that challenge. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Super tackle and they've won possession. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Facundo Colidio. They've given it away. Very effective pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Ball's gone. Counter-attacking chance. And it fizzled out. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aliendro. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And blocked. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the bit.
cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Cavani, beaten easily here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. And the play breaks down. There's a good amount of freedom here. Pulls it back. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Can he finish? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sloppy in possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking to cut inside. Cavani. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Attack is over. Really good defending. And unable to retain possession. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Lovely incisive ball. To deliver a good ball in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good passing. Not looking to force it just yet. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Oh, great block. Edinson Cavani. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Thomas Belmonte. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Some good work to win it there. And superb technique to get past his man. A move of real promise developing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Guillermo Fernandez. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Surely the equaliser. And the shot thwarted. This could be dangerous. Well, they could still do something here. Decent looking attack this. Edinson Cavani. Good work to recover possession. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. And possession given away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance! Oh, he's hit the woodwork, can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
And that is the final blast. Nope.
See the
got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the real chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He's given us away. Chance to equalise. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pablo Solari. He's going forward well here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that was a very fine read. Takes it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alejandro. Good movement. Who can he pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Pablo Solari. It's looking promising. It is to be a throw-in. Alejandro. Surely, vigorous defending, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Beautiful pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Opportunity. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautifully weighted ball. That is tackling of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's got to score! Well, well-timed tackle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Super tackle and they've won possession. Solari. He takes aim. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Solari. Could be dangerous. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. That's a nice looking ball. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aliendro. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, the threat is there. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Delivering it. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Diaz in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. A goal! Accurate from the spot. An alert intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Enzo Diaz. And there it is, the final whistle. The home.
told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell.
And so the first half kicks off. Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes on past the defender. Still problems for them here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Edinson Cavani. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball. Cavani. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Need to get tighter here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A bit sloppy in possession. Forward progress continues. He'll try his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good ball. He takes it on.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Plenty of open space here. Not a lot of time for him. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has the space to whip it in here. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Could pull one back here. Has to score. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they take a short corner. And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Oh, a great chance. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Some good work to win it there. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Luis Advincula. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the cross comes in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Chance to deliver into the box. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Good pass. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Thomas Belmonte. Edinson Cavani. A really good interception to take the ball. Attack is over. Really good defending. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That set up the chance. And it's on now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Edinson Cavani. Allowed to go a long way with this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
today.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Making decent progress here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Pablo Solari. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Guillermo Fernandez. Keeping it nicely here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. To edge ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Borja. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Rodrigo Alejandro. Pablo Solari. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Se han encontrado unas llaves de coche de marca japonesa en la escalera.
Pablo Solari.
Que el dueño se acerque a objetos perdidos.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. There's good width to this attack now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Decent looking attack this. This to level it. That's cut out quickly and easily. Nicely played. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Promising looking attack this. Takes it on. Simon. Pablo Solari. Looking for an angle here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Santiago Simon. Promising position this. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. set up the chance. Denied by some top-quality defending. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Could get it over now. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Found nicely and in. Brilliant work, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Players waiting in the centre. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. To put them ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Nicely played. Well, speculative effort. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Untidy in possession there. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. That's a good ball. Goes for goal. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And this could be. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Had to work hard to keep that in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. In behind, can he finish? A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are...
And that is the final blast. Not...
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words you remember.
Football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Palmeiras against Flamengo, and it's offside. That was very close. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
That is tackling of the highest order. Good ball over the top. Great defending here. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Regain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, the attack looks promising. Having to shoot. And how about that for a save? They favoured a short one here. Cutting the ball back. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. A goal! To give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nicely timed tackle. Strong hand on that one. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity! Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's there for him! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Opportunity! That was going in. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, they keep passing away. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. This could be troublesome. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. And he takes it on! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real chance! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, that's splendid play. Great opportunity. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Superbly read and executed. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just narrowly off target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, great block. Playing it in, and knocked out of there. And tidily played. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession lost, intercepted. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Is this the moment? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he keeps going. And very deftly cut out. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Very alertly winning back possession. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. And there it is, the final whistle and the pass.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time, like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
What is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Nicely played through. Hits the upright.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pablo Solari. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's room to do something here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really good pass. What a chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken. Fired in, low and hard. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Solari. Down nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. What a chance! A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Solari. Alejandro. That has stopped any potential danger. And they went too soon. It's offside. Making decent progress here. Solari. Could be dangerous. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Valhalla. This has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Barrera. Could be a chance. Got room to operate in here. It's played into the box. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No possession lost, not a good pass. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got...
They could be in here soon. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. He's in here. Must finish. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now, this has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now, what can they do from here? And he'll take this on. And it's hit the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And it will now be a corner. Only half the job done there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, can this be attacked? And away it goes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That hasn't got far. Put into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Bit sloppy in possession. Yet to find a way to goal. Solari. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that is the final blast.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and oh, big chance! And having a go! He got a good palm on it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. Miles from goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, a joy to watch. Electing to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Cavani. And with Fernandes. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. An important interception. Can he do it from miles out? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quite muster a real threat. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. Putting his body on the line. Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Cavani. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? So the whistle then. We're at the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined look. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
No way through. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chances on. In position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems. Not the best challenge, free kick. And it's saved by the keeper. Unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Belmonte. Christian Medina. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, skipping away. The crossbar got in the way. And you don't want to lose possession there. Putting his body on the line. Cavani. Opportunity it is. He can't hold on to it. An important interception. It's a neat move. 10 minutes left for play. And the attack goes through Cavani. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Merentiel. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Struggling to keep the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he takes it on! He's made sure nothing came of that. Will it happen for them? Really doughty defending. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 3 goals without reply. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, good-looking run. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of it. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what for home.
Ever like,
told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
like the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel.
wasn't made for everybody, but to fit you and I. Don't you go? We are gone. Taking place, taking place, taking gone both away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion.
football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Not a great challenge, free kick here. There's to win it back. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, left his man behind here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. This could level it. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santiago Simon. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pablo Solari. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Jimenez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good nudge in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Santiago Simon. Nice weight on the pass. Able to close down the shot. Zenon. A very good tackle. Kevin Zenon. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Solari. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Merentiel. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Jimenez. Promising looking ball. And not cleared away properly. Could be troublesome. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Pablo Solari. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Medina. It's a weighted pass. Must be. He can't hold on to it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Kevin Zenon. Oh, the threat is there. But stark defending when it mattered. And no, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Santiago Simon. Defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Really a very poor ball. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Guillermo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dangerous looking attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Christian Medina. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of what...
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like it can be...
Great chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Play on is the referee's call. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And able to come away with the ball. Drifting into a useful position here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's not a bad looking ball. Plays it into the area now. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. There still could be something happening here. Untidy in possession there. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they're still pressing. Unable to get the shot through. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Could take things forward a notch here. Trying his luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And we're off for the second half. beaten his marker here. Here's the shot. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well read to gain possession. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
That set up the chance. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And unable to retain possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he'll have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's beaten his marker here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Have a go here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner kick played in. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. A glorious chance. He must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Now they've lost it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Careless in possession. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Able to close down the shot. Pablo Solari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solari. And a strong tackle. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Couldn't keep it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Aliendro. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The throw-in forthcoming. And very deftly cut out. And possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Vigorous defending. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pablo Solari. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, great attacking play. Well, marginally wide. So close. Simon. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Can he put it away? Surely can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Outdoing his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Solari. Free kick awarded then by the referee. A foul, but advantage played. Real chance. Handed away by the keeper. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Really good ball there. Is it going to be? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, very effective play in possession. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy end.
We're picking up where we left, off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
the greatest heights. Jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Flamengo, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And they decide against playing it in. This could be threatening. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Short corner it is. Be a chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Having a try. Great defending. He's playing for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ezequiel Ceballos. Nicely played. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. So off we go at 1-0. Easy. Rojo. Ezequiel Ceballos. Promising looking ball. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. So much given away as cleverly won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Hit that from miles out, and the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Got room to operate in here. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The restart, off we go again. Promising position this. Real opportunity. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well read to gain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. Great chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's not clear yet. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Now, what can they do from here? The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the movement is good here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Having a try, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Some good work to win it there. Waited beautifully, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They can't find a teammate with that one. Could be a chance to break here. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Guillermo Fernandez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That set up the chance. And he's being urged to shoot. And that is such a vital save.
Well, it looked like that was going to be the winner, but the keeper does brilliant to deny the opportunity.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. It's full time, and we're going the distance here.
veteran West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong...
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Cavani. Merentiel. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Aliendro. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Resting like that will help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Guillermo Fernandes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. The cross is on. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Christian Medina. Solari. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Belmonte. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Barreiro. Excellent ball over the top. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Merentiel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Barreiro. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he drills it in. Defensive resilience there. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cavani. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Simon. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And reading it absolutely superbly. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cavani. Belmonte. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks more than decent. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Solari. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Threading it through. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, covering up defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Giving it away. And an astute piece of defending. Solari. No luck keeping possession. Pablo Solari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guillermo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Able to skip past his man. Turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Colidio. It might be. Still a chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner taken. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And a goal kick is the outcome. Guillermo Fernandez. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Could be threatening. And hit with ferocity! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And that is the end of the contest.
wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you go.
To a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Palmeiras versus Flamengo.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game.
And in with a real chance. And that's a very good parry. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he has options available. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. What can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Let's fly here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Must be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, good run this. Well, what can he do with it? Can they stop it going in? Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And possession given away. It should be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Calling upon all his defensive qualities. And goes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level us again. And great work to confuse the defender. That's a good-looking ball. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Good weight on that pass. Gives it a go. People making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could still be dangerous. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Released it nicely. Well, possession ceded. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's opening up for them. They could nudge in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And they stopped them in their tracks. A delicious piece of skill. With danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now a decent position. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, he's certainly not alone. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And intercepting it. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. Could be a chance to break here. Will he find the net? A good and fair challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this...
With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
Away we go then. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the River Plate team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And he's escaped with just a warning word.
Well, he'll be glad he didn't get a booking there with it being so early on.
To take the lead. It's in. And it's the goal the crowd has been longing for. Just have a listen to that. Diaz. Ezequiel Ceballos. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Possession given away. It's on for the shot! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Could get it over now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a positive-looking move. And that one goes out and away. Now, this might be promising. This to level it. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Now, what can they do from here? That has stopped any potential danger. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's got behind it. Good work to regain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Promising looking ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. And the referee's whistle. And the game restarts. Pablo Solari. A look. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Guillermo Fernandez. Nicely played through. This has to be. And the keeper saw the danger and stopped it. played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
That's a good ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. And possession given away. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Alejandro. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. This could be dangerous. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Solari. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Llamada para los tíos de Jorge Campillo. Nuestro sonido.
Looks the right ball. In behind, can he finish? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good work to beat the challenge. Real opportunity. And that's not a bad save at all. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And away from danger it goes. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Has to score. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square. Solari. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. Got room to operate in here. Could get it over now. This chance to win it. A body in the way. And there it is. We're going into extra time.
Music
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. He's going to have a go here. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well read to ease the pressure. It's a neat move. Really important tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Must be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And passing it through. A corner will ensue. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Losing possession a bit easily. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An awful lot of green space to run into. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chances on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Possession changing hands. And a lot to like about this attack. Good use of advantage there. Shot attempted. Well, the Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a useful cross. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Teammates available. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Oh, he's given the ball away. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Just 15 minutes remaining. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Cutting it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And let's give credit to the defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And that is going to be that. Well...
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Here tonight, a very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfield...
Off the crossbar. He's lost it. Could be costly. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Played through nicely. Decent looking attack, this. Possession given away. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. What a chance! And the shot thwarted. Cavani. Trying his luck. And the work pays off as they... And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And this could be. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just needs the composure now.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the...
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Getting into a good position. He's beaten his marker here. That line of attack is stopped. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Some good work to win it there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Played into the penalty area. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Oh, could be a chance here. And able to come away with the ball. Cavani. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Looks a good ball. Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guillermo Fernandez. And he's done really well to keep that out. They could get caught out on the break here. And offside rules the assistant referee. And they've got it back now. Looks the right ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of him today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
hit that well. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Edinson Cavani. And the final whistle wraps up.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Fire, would you listen? You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Given it away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Pablo Solari. Possession once. Oh, good strike. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Barreiro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. And the keeper can gather. Untidy in possession. Distributing it well. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Pablo Solari. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Solari. Feeding it through. It might be. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. They've given it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now the managers will now deliver the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pablo Solari. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee has given a corner. And played short. Now a decent position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. Might lead to a chance. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? No way through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Putting his body on the line. It's there for him. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Slipshod passing. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a... think about it. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Untidy in possession. Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Simon, careless in possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be a corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of...
I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the River Plate team sheet.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
And that has stopped any potential danger. That looks decent, making progress here. Really good goalkeeping there. Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción
Borja
al dueño de un todoterreno rojo.
could take things forward a notch here.
Repito.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Japonesa.
seen as a foul. Free kick. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Santiago Simon. Trying his luck. And possession given away. Promising position, this. Still problems for them here. That set up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. What a chance here. It's in. And it's the goal the crowd has been longing for. Just have a listen to that. It's got to be. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And this could be. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo Alejandro. Santiago Simon. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Santiago Simon. Advincula. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Ceballos. Well, this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's on for the shot! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Good vision. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Miguel Borja. Solari. To reduce the deficit. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance to get something going here. Takes it on. A body in the way. Enzo Diaz. Borja. Solari. Miguel Borja. Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It looks the right ball. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Alejandro. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. A chance now for a quick transition. Good ball in behind. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, To say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional.
Oh, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. And this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Good work to win it there. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Move of real promise developing. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. To take the lead. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's really well played, halting the attack. Now, this might be promising. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. No stopping him yet. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Now it needs a good ball in. The defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Nicely sets it up. It's the shot. Oh, he pulled that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Nice pass and on they march. Teammates in the middle. Huge block, but still danger. This to level it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. we're back underway for the second 45. Making decent progress here. It's back up the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will
Hold
come.
on, chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. And still danger here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Decent looking attack this. Back up the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Bit sloppy in possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Promising position, this. They've given it away here. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the referee's whistle means we're going...
You came into my life season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Let's come off the keeper! Can they get in behind them?
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Very timely interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And an astute piece of defending. Decent position. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Santiago Simon. Well read to ease the pressure. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks promising. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The short corner, let's see. Cutting the ball back. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alejandro. Santiago Simon. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they exploit the space out wide? Long way out. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. It's a short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Gives it a go. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he get one back? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well-timed tackle. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, great attacking play. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Aliendro. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Disappointing pass. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. That's a good pass. Really good block. And there's the feed into the box. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. "20 minutes to go." Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And a very good challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Played into the centre. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the...
Burning in us,
good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, fancy footwork. And there! It was on its way in. And on the back of that challenge, the corner kick forthcoming. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
This could be troublesome. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. And a significant block following that cross. Goretzka. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Goretzka. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Sané. Low ball. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Showing fine vision. And the referee says penalty. A chance to extend the lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Leroy Sané. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he get one back? Blocking from Zule. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And playing it back. Crucial piece of defending. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Going short. Gnabry. Now with Goretzka. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Leroy Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Being pressed hard. Alphonso Davies. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. He's in behind. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Leimer. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, great defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, big chance! Can they be stopped? Serge Gnabry read it superbly to take back possession. It's got to be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
In with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, good-looking run. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Good-looking cross. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Went in strongly, decisively. Allaire. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Must finish. And it's offside. That was very close. Sané could reduce the deficit. Superb stop. Sébastien Allaire. Malen with it. And quick thinking defensively. Malen. Oh no, Allaire! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leimer could be threatening, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Karim Adeyemi. Possibilities inside the box. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that will be that. The referee... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Welcome everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Really getting stuck in. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central mid.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Svanberg. On the ball, Maier. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, do you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek? They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jonas Witt. Right with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Real chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, Wolfsburg. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brunner. Girassi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. On the offensive. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. A very good tackle. And he's made headway. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the sound of the half-time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And very deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Wasteful from Wolfsburg. Now a decent position. Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
That's a good-looking ball. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Svanberg. See about the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Splendid defending. An effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Incisive pass. Tremendous block. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Now, what on earth happened there? Jonas Wind. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a useful cross. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And not the best clearance. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bruna. And Wolfsburg regaining possession. Girassi. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Jonas Wind. Lucas Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Girassi. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Lovro Maya. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that is going to be that.
joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Good work to recover possession. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Sven Ulreich stands between the posts. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Pushing forward with options available now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well read to gain possession. Ugo Ekitike. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking like a real chance here. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Goretzka. And this could be. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Down nicely and in. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking attack, this. Have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Does well to keep it in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. It's lifted nicely. And away it goes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Leon Goretzka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with that, ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Here. There could be something building for Bayern here. chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Trying to force a mistake. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, they've lost it. Can he finish? Crucial defending. It's a corner. And they'll get a chance to get their noses even further in front. Takes it on. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending. Well won. Marmouche. She's given it! Penalty! This for 4-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and...
It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He'll have a go here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ekitike. Knauf. Good ball in behind. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Flag up here. Offside. Ekitike. Now, this has to be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Ansgar Knauf. Bayern Munich have it back now. They found a way through. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. To the box it goes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Whistle.
I feel like I linger. Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let
Welcome to the Volkswagen Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Wolfsburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Down nicely and in. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Girassi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Advantage played, no free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. They take it short. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A really good interception to take the ball. Good defending to close down the shot. Girassi. Oh, great work. What's next? It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
This could be threatening. Great chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Marcel Sabitzer. Well read to gain possession. Matthias Svanberg. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Girassi. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Brandt seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Matthias Svanberg. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Daniel Mahler. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Can he finish? And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Into the box it goes. It's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lovely incisive ball. In behind, can he finish? And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And that's going to be it. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Found nicely and in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And still danger here. Good cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Brandt. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And that's gone out for another one, corner again. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Dortmund come away with it. Zula. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Untidy in possession there.
Das wichtigste Fußball ist das Fairplay. Zeigen Sie allen den nötigen Respekt. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Matthias Svanberg. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That will be a throw-in now. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. Nmecha. Svanberg. Rogerio. What a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Maxence Lacroix. Gerhardt. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
He takes aim. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Joachim Mähler. Lucas Nmecha. Svanberg. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep.
I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. This has to be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, it's hit the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yeah, they could be going close again soon. It might still happen. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Promising position, this. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And unable to retain possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent chance this, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Down nicely and in. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Knauf. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Weighted beautifully. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper with his positioning right and read that nicely. Lovely, incisive ball. To take the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball, this could lead to something. He's in here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Could be dangerous. In behind, can he finish? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Pays off as they get the ball back. Looks a good ball. Great defending. Half time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Good work to beat the challenge. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Omar Mamouche. And the defence tidies up nicely. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Untidy in possession there. Ekitike. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A chance now for a quick transition. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Blocked for now. Played into the box. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Oh, great block. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Promising position, this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. Ekitike. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Bayern regaining possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ref allowing the game to flow. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ekitike. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Good work to win it there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Ekitike. And superb technique to get past his man. It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Magnificent defending. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Want to take it away. He's got to have a go here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Svanberg. And good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the danger is averted. Stanisic. Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And passing it well. And he stumped it out of there without much fuss. He's given us away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he find the net? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not high quality defending. Goretzka. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the defensive intervention there. It's a weighted pass. Good defending, flattered out of there. Lovro Mayer. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. To open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Serge Gnabry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, pressing really high. Ibrahimovic. Possession one. Leon Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Svanberg. Jonas Wind. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Determined defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Lovro Mayer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor...
Another but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
So the first half kicks off. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. This looks promising from Dortmund, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Can he finish? It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Pascal Gross. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Omar Mamouche. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Goetze. Ekitike. Good work to recover possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing you could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Karim Adeyemi. Good work to regain possession. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Omar Mamouche. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. In behind. Can he finish? And still the chance might come. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Having a try, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. He's beaten his marker here. Players waiting in the centre, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Is incomplete. Nicely won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Goetze. Chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Niklas Süle. long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marlon. Marlon. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. And they've got it back now. Mamouche. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabaini. They need to be better on the ball than that. Schlotterbeck. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Gross. Amy. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Marlon. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Nicely sets it up. Well, they could still do something here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.